All right. That was probably mildly cacophonous, but where's my picture? Oh, there it is. Okay. This is where I got stuck. Maybe not stuck, but this is where I decided that I didn't want to use my brain no more.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Okay, so I switch between those two things. I get it now. Okay, so I decided to get the DLC, and I guess here it is.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages, what lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's Cult Classic episode, number 1 fan.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Is there anybody pooping in here? No. Oh, the mirror broke.
It's everyone's favorite waitress!
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top-up?
Me.
Right here, please.
Yes, I got it. I got it
Will do.
a couple hours ago.
Let me just grab a fresh pot.
And when I went back to the to one of the rooms, there was this TV.
My corgis exclusively eat food from this diner.
That sounds horrible.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations!
Thanks. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Same.
No wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
He's staring at me like that meme of that. What's the guy's name from Dexter? Dokes. He's on to me. Oh, hang on.
You won't be with that attitude. It's not a side.
I haven't seen Dexter. I just know the memes.
Expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. Fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Actually, nobody else works here.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent, and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
This guy is like photobombing me right
I
now.
need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Oh, wish I could live here.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, I'll buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. That's a million.
Don't mention it.
I don't know why that guy is funny to me, but he just is.
I left my hat at home.
Oh my god, we can
No
go
time
in
for
here.
that.
Oh, no, we
I've got
can't.
customers waiting.
I heard the writer is madly in love with her, but
Oh. Let's just put this in the... Just put this down the toilet. I think part of what's going on is that the prompts to interact with something don't show up until you're like basically right next to it.
Those plates won't clear themselves.
It can't be gross incompetence on my part. That just can't be.
Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear's den. Amazing!
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
This is so that they don't have to tell people that they're lesbians. You can just look at their jackets and just see. He knows that she ain't shit. No.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Oh, is there more advice to give out?
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
Sure.
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
My friend Viper said that when she streamed this, survival horror really isn't her thing. Like, she prefers different kinds of horror games, but she said that she gave up at the Nightingale fight. And I don't blame her. It was psychological warfare with his floppy hanging out. Deep poetry. Hang on. I'm saving that. You know, Resident Evil 4 had an item you could unlock where it gave Leon cat ears and also gave you infinite ammo, but more importantly, it gave him cat ears. So the Alan Wake devs have no excuse. Will hurt. Let's see. Well, I can't be in the bathroom.
Voice you would recognize.
I didn't see the prompt.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Take me to the river. Oh.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
There are people still waiting for their food.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Yeah.
12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it.
Yeah.
Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste.
I've been there.
The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
I got turned around. How unlike me. This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone, or we'll be way worse at it! Tell him we all love his bugs!
get between me and my future with the writer. Now, who the heck is that?
That's the most American response I've ever seen.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There's only one way to deal with monsters.
Oh no! Ah! Sorry. I know they said that Alan wrote this, but I don't believe that.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
it down a smidge. Second. I was just adjusting my microphone.
The twins' motorcycle had left.
So I don't know what I expected from the DLC.
Recognized the tread
I didn't look at what it was, but it wasn't this. This is not what I expected.
The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits.
I do believe that the real Rose has a bunch of guns. That I think is nonfiction, that part.
By the untimely death of my spouse. More haters. You're all being very rude. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in. Ow! Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets. Total crap! I'm fresh out of bullets.
He was stancing up on me, just floating. I think that man's glitched out.
My gun's hungry.
Aw. Mashing the button doesn't make you reload faster anymore.
He had a semi-evil twin brother. He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past.
Nope.
Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
This is definitely like the books that Stephen King doesn't remember writing. Because he was binging on cocaine.
I couldn't let these monster motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little writer? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the
sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
What are the truths here exactly?
I guess writing doesn't run in the family. Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker? He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
That's... yeah. That sounds about right. He looked up how to sound tough on WikiHow.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
They thought of everything.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms this mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception.
Oh no. They got the zoomies. Hang on, I think the mic is too loud.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
My writer believed in me.
That's the main thing that stood out about that interaction, yes.
Like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all
Well, now my only concern is running out of ammo.
the stakes had
Oh
never
wait, you
been
can't see the counter for that joke. Look how little ammo I have. I thought this was America.
I have to get to that mansion before they hurt a single mahogany hair on my writer's head.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
The only word I want is the writers. That won't stop.
Oh no!
No choice.
Oh no, he died! Hang on, the game's probably a little loud.
Can't forget the bullets. Bullets o'clock.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair, but mostly that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to. Very rude. Did someone order a reckoning?
Oh no, it's a nurse. Well, shit. I wasn't taking the haters seriously. While riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. My dear monozygotic sibling. Oh no, we hit item max. The difficulty has increased. James Sunderland! Oh.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself. writing, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of
Mr. Door's gonna come back at the end and being like, I didn't preview this segment before we aired it. I'm sorry.
I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him. He needed me now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
All right. I might try to platinum this one, I'm not sure. Okay. He has nothing to say to that. Okay, so I've learned that you can swap
For the story.
between scene rewrites. They don't tell you that.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Let's see if I can make any more progress over here. Excuse me, you fine gentlemen. I'm glad Sheriff Iceman is okay. I must have been getting pretty tired
tunnels were a maze. The
that I
blood
didn't
led
see
me
that
in.
open door before.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. That changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
There we go.
They'd love to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
So now we're seeing Alan coming up with this plot, the plot that Saga has been following in real time.
Here. A source of inspiration.
I want to see what's over here. I have not found a single green herb, and it's upsetting me.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Nope. Ah. That's such an unnecessary effect.
tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you any...
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Just two of those things absolutely beat my ass. It is not like the first game.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Breaker is going through his own game right now.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Hmm. See you later, pal. And I just realized that I should have, to get the full effect. Excuse me. If Detective Balder's here, he better not come behind this gate or he's fucked.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
The story was taking shape.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk.
Oh, No Name, hi. I didn't know it. I had seen a friend of mine play like 5 minutes of this, but I turned off because I wanted to play this at some point. And it's not what I expected at all. We did the Rose Night Springs DLC earlier. But it's I don't know how to qualify the experience right now. It's Alan Wake 2. That I know for sure. I can probably move my avatar back here. I feel like there's like whatever corner I put it in, it's gonna block something. And we got to see a penis, so that's pretty cool. And I posted it to that part to YouTube earlier, and YouTube has not given me any alerts about it. So I think the penis is fine. I was audibly upset when I realized that the man we were following who got murdered was Nightingale. I was not happy. How could Bret Easton Ellis do this to him? You can't kill me and get away with it, Chuck Tingle.
Wake. Using the words. Shit.
Is the speaker making noise? Maybe I'm imagining it. Or maybe just the adaptive trigger is doing something, because sometimes they just rattle around in there. You know, all this entire journey from the beginning, from Max Payne, and we're still in a fuck ass New York subway. That's the way we came, I think. Also, I hope that you've been having a good day so far. I forget to say that to people. And I decided that I didn't like the alert that I made, so I modified it. I wanted more of his dance moves. I'm doing okay. I'm I try to avoid complaining about like the difficulties of streaming because it can come across as very entitled, but streaming every day is not is not easy. Is him dancing the night away, but it's it's draining. It feels like by the time I recover and get sleep, it's time to stream again. So I'm gonna slow that down once we're done, once we're through this rabbit hole of Remedy games. It's the next like deliberate marathon we do is definitely going to be BioShock. Almost certainly. But that might not be the next thing that we stream. Chill out.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
That when I started doing this, that was a problem that I had is that I felt like I should save it for a stream, and I've quickly. It took a bit, but I've gotten out of that mindset. There are some games that I have no interest in streaming, and there are also games that I start streaming them, and I realize this is kind of boring. Like Mass Effect 2 and the trilogy in general are games that I love, but they're so long.
The scene changed with the story.
And there's been other there have been a couple of games that I played on here that I didn't realize until I was playing them that they're associated with people who have done very problematic things and that I shouldn't support. And I kind of had to let it ride for the rest of the stream, but I issued an apology after the next one, or during the following stream. Because even if I have like a microscopic audience, I have some kind of I do have some kind of obligation to not present things that go against what I feel.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The light would help me.
I guess. Also, kind of don't have the social battery it takes, I feel. Or, let me rephrase that. I feel like when there's nobody watching, I'm much less watchable. I feel like I do a lot better when there's people to talk to. And that's why I'm very thankful that I started with, like, a few people. I started in an existing circle with people who knew me. I would have probably given up in frustration long ago without them. Yeah, they straight up just don't tell you that you can hold multiple charges in your little lamp. Which I'm guessing is for over here.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new idea for a scene.
Let's put torchbearers up here. Yeah. And also, something that you are forced to get over if you want to, like, get anywhere. Not that I'm doing this to, like, be successful. I'm just doing this to hang out. But I was like, I would get violently awkward. I do not like listening to the sound of my voice, or at least I used to not like it, and you have to get over that really fast if you want to get anywhere. Good old murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Let me turn this back to murder cult. Yeah, I found out it was free on PSN, so that might be a way to do that as well, to take a look at that. Chill out.
Alan Wake. The connection's a little iffy. I knew things were going too smoothly. We're gonna let it ride.
Supernatural event or the psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new idea, a new story thread. This thread will create something telling in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Chill out.
Shit!
I can't believe they stole from Max Payne's stash. If I start dropping frames like crazy, I'll restart the Wi-Fi. But it's been pretty chill. It hasn't felt like being an asshole recently. Words of gun.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked. You kept hearing whispers around the burn man.
always caught off guard because I don't want to reload the batteries until I'm out because I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste charges. I say as I waste a bunch of charges. Or is this the... No, these are not the ones I just saw. There we go. I mean, even the Max Payne subways were better maintained than this. Are we? Are we back at the start of the level? Guessing bottom right is where we need to be. So I'll turn around in a second. Oh, I might be wrong.
tunnel was open now. I could get through. I couldn't hear the...
I will be right back. Let me put on something. Need to use the little person man's room. I'm alive. We're almost out of this hellhole.
Presence. It was gone. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Hello?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, there it is again. Shit, I didn't think about that.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Ooh. Thanks. Right in the center of frame.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Alan Wake is a yapper.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
I don't know what...
The murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
I don't know what the previews for this game were like, but seeing all of this shit must have been mind-blowing when you were waiting for this game to come out.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Oh, he said the name you shouldn't say.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to cancel that. I want to hear the rest of it.
Maybe he was a victim. The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
individual pieces of his hair. Man.
Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
I wonder if
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
I wonder if Alan's gonna comment on how this is not their apartment. This is not what it looked like before.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
I know I haven't said anything for like 10 minutes, but...
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
How about that? He's got his flannel on. He's so powerful.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
All right, yeah.
Have you ever heard of the cult of...
How are we feeling so far? That was a lot at once.
Habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
It feels like it's been 3 days since we've seen her.
The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
My goodness gracious.
Doesn't look right.
I didn't look at any trailers for this.
Called Return,
And I don't
written
remember
by
shit
Alan
from
Wake.
when it came out.
And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Casey and Alan are just standing there awkwardly while she goes through this.
Doesn't make sense. Makes sense. That's not right. The Dark Place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone? The Dark Place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff. That's it. Doesn't look right.
No. Okay.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life.
There's just a lot going on that I'm trying to process. Sorry about the silence.
She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
The only thing that can make me feel better. Oh no, I can't talk to it. Never mind. I saw something in the settings over here.
cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Oh, we can switch. Alright, what are we feeling? We did a lot with Alan, but do we want to keep going with him, or do you want to take Saga for a spin? I'm down for either.
These pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Saga or Wake? Only you can choose. What did that say? I know it doesn't matter what choice, but I'm just offering it anyway.
Doesn't look right.
I think this is gonna be a long one. That's good enough for me.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not
What is
how
that?
this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do rivalry.
Is that Audie and the janitors playing?
After you, so is the cult. You don't know who you can trust here.
You're making a mistake.
Sure they are.
We'll do at least Alan's part.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll Sing it!
Huh?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury.
And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Bend the lights with string. So made a champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
was pretty good. A vision.
That's definitely the thing that stands out about what just happened. Yes.
Such a dark place, am I?
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Trapped in here, is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end. And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger. Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in dirt. Swedish brothers, perkel. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo.
Okay. I know I was silent through 90% of that part again, but I felt like anything I said would detract from it. I now see why at first I wasn't sure the extent of Mr. Dora's involvement in this game. I understand why Lance Reddick being sick would have meant he was unable to do this, because this is a lot.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it.
I wonder if he has
I had
anything
to find
helpful
out
to
more.
say this time. Beyond, go to the place you're already heading.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on
Unfortunately,
the hard-boiled genre
it
the
tanked
whole
on Broadway
series
and that
built
musical went nowhere.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak. Where is... Am I blind? Where is this sign at?
Shit! Stop the storm!
not the right way. Okay, it said Mirror Peak sign, but I don't see that sign anywhere.
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
Is that it? Oh. You can't see that thing.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me. The Dark Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror reel. It fades off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Well, I wasted all my shit.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Use a hand flare, it says. Okay, I missed this the first time. Use the item you don't have. Are they jerking me around? Oh, thank God. I did not explore thoroughly enough last time, I suppose. Come on. This game doesn't fuck around. Of course, I also didn't heal. we go again.
The flashlight had done its job.
Shit, shit! This is my story.
We're having all kinds of problems. Hey, Afternoon Tune. You missed the musical. Hey, God.
There, but not there.
This story will eat you alive. You can't stop this. This story is a monster. You can't take the words. You will never escape.
I'm not a big fan of this game right now. I'm gonna be super honest. It's me. This game is being an asshole. It gives me these fake arrows to items and hides shit from me. Fourth time's the charm. I think it's fourth. Hang on, there's a spammer, but Twitch is blocking its messages. We got the DLC, so the next time that the Night Springs TV pops up, we're gonna go in that bitch. Man. Alan Wake 2 is sentient, and it doesn't like you. I knew Tim would be around here somewhere.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Always go off the beaten path.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Do I need to go back up there?
The lights affected where the door led to.
so first we had to turn the light off and go in here. No, this is just where we came from. Here we go. Well, you made it just in time for me to actually get somewhere. I was not doing well before. We learned that he's actually Sarah Breaker's brother, Tim. Oh no, their bar menu is kind of racist. Sure, I'm down for a Night Springs episode. We looked at it, though. Let's see what's going on here.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange.
I don't know what would make you say that.
The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me.
It's some lady.
But I can't keep running.
Hang on.
locked up tight. You really think he's in there?
They saw me coming.
Then let's figure out how to get that gate open.
Make the world coffee.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers? I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right? Hello? Is anybody here? What the fuck are those? The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you
So
seen
everything's working out for,
Those monsters.
if it's coming out at the end of the month, then everything's working out for us to play. It looked a little low, but I can never tell.
They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do, do not.
It should be better now.
This should make things easier. Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
It's very weird having my mobility limited this much while I'm playing as Jesse.
sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
While we're here, let's do that. Huh.
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee. This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside? Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Triangle?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Coffee?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Well,
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Where the fuck would that be? It wasn't in here.
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
I guess it'd be at the Welcome Center.
Shit. The videotape is missing. I bet the mission statement is on there. Gotta find it. Okay. Let's see if that orientation video is around here.
We'll probably make it to the end of this Alan part after however long this takes, and then we'll call it. Is there nothing else to do around here? I guess not. Are you holding out on me, Sheriff?
Hey!
The
Well, glad to see
videotape was
you're
missing
okay.
from the Welcome Center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point. So, you up for a movie?
Welcome Center is... Oh boy.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is.
Soon everyone will become
Something is. Oh, it's in my head. Please, you need to breathe. Please, no, please, Lord. You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
I thought that you'd have something to say to him.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180?
That is incorrect.
Oh.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so. I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Four 9.
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean? This is like being back in school. Prime. Prime... what? Prime number? I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
I am not in school, so I'm just gonna look this up.
87. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
$487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee.
Yes,
That's
see.
gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right? Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so. Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew. Shit.
Well, they got him, I think. No.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee. Here we go. Ready? Glad one of us is.
No.
Blends upon us.
What the fuck are those things?
Promised mark has been full.
people out or in.
Well, shit. He was not playing around.
Ready? Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things? A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Okay, that didn't work. I can't tell if having the flashlight on affects anything.
Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things? A key. Probably worth holding on to.
They say I am almost ready.
I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Oh no!
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Oh no, no!
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
I am going to use the bathroom while that plays.
Versions of this town, they're called out the elder god who live inside a sleeper's dream. Better let her sleep in Night Springs. If I die in your arms out of London, I haunt you when you like it. In Night Springs, caught in an endless time loop, yeah.
How's everybody feeling? We're at least getting to the end of this Alan part. And he once again has nothing to say about that. Was that so that all of the protagonists minus Max Payne would be in the same episode? Or in the game, rather.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the
Well, at the very least, all of the character models for the protagonists are all in the same game. This is the like the racist coffee board, right? I hate coffee, so I don't know if that one is like a real thing or not. I don't particularly care. I also can't drink caffeine. There's a shotgun somewhere?
I could use that shotgun.
I'm glad it gave me the shotgun from that menu and not the thing below it. I guess I should upgrade my words. Although it doesn't seem to be letting me. Okay, now it sounds like the sound effects actually aren't playing. Did they give me the code and I forgot? Oh, it's probably over here. I actually basically, even if I didn't hate coffee, I basically can't have it anymore because I have a caffeine intolerance, which means that I throw up, and it's horrible. I was staying in the hospital. I drank coffee years ago.
More games.
I drank coffee because there was nothing
the final
fucking else
message
to
waiting
do.
be played?
Ellen, it's very rude for you to talk over me. I don't get it. Been there.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling? You're the one who's been calling me. Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane. The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell? Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur. I need answers. Why is Return so important? What? Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room. It's Return, because we return. And that is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is... Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Wait.
If anyone asks, you were never here. Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
I was taking a drink when that happened. Our boy is here.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
No, this is where we just were.
Alan Wake. I know the words, secret words.
Come on!
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
like the point.
The plot changed the details of the world. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. Shadows melted away. I was alone. For now.
That was a lot. Oh, flashbangs are back. Moving on. Dinner mass. Hey.
Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Connected to polyhedrons, huh?
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Take it easy.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Move to room 202. What are we? The flare gun is unnecessary at this stage, I think. Which, God damn it, which room did it say? 202? Yes, okay. I know what you are. The Magic Man. Oh. I wanted to hear his new hit single. Alan, you don't have to lean over like an old man to look at the TV. Duo 2.
It could not be opened on this side.
Well, now what? Do I... Do I go back here and change it back?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
You've been in here, right? Yeah. That did nothing.
It was locked from the other side.
So what now? How do I get to the room? Okay, this is new.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Did I activate it in the wrong spot? Here we go.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Let's haunt this shit up. This might not have been a good idea, actually. Let me turn that down a little.
Alan Wake?
Thank you for helping, Tim.
Real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
He's just getting better and better.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Words of stuff. Oh, the battery is what we need more than anything right now. Actually, I don't know if that's true, but it's too late.
Alan Wake.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
While we're here, actually.
The devil's path to the staircase was draped in blood.
Holy moly.
presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea. Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
I know that was loud as shit, I'm sorry.
You again.
Get the fuck away from me! Shit. Get away!
You again.
Do I have to turn back around and go another way? When that happens?
Get away!
made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108. This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important. Another step. Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Okay. Yeah, that's it's almost exactly 5 hours in, so I think that's a good place to call it. We will probably be back tomorrow. And it's been a weird time, not gonna lie. But yeah. Thank you everybody for stopping by. It means more to me than I can express. And yeah, everybody take easy and stay safe.